Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to part 7 of Mouse PI for Hire here on Pacific 404 for Blaze, Rumble, and YouTube. Tonight we're going to be going for at least 2 or 3 hours. We're going to pick up where we left off in part 6 at the carnival, circus carnival, whatever you want to call it. And we're going to go from there. I hope everyone is doing well this evening. Or for some of you, it may be the afternoon. For some of you, it may be the morning, depending on where you live. But I appreciate everybody who comes by during the live stream and those of you who come by during the replay. So let's go ahead and get into this, shall we? Alright, there we go. Now the controller is working. Well, at least it was. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Hey, Pata, what's up, brother? How was your weekend, Pata Wannabe? Alright, now it's working. Okay, now we just gotta finish some loose ends here, and then we can move on to the next stage.
What are you?
And one of those loose ends happens to be over here. Just gotta shoot the glass to get the next ticket. There we go. All right. Just checking any loose ends, looking for any loose change. Go in here. All right. Got some dynamite. Checking down here, see if there's anything down here. But it's good to see you tonight, Pata Wannabe. Hope everyone has had a nice Tuesday. If not, maybe I can help make it better. Again, just checking for loose ends before we move on here. Alright. Now we can go into the next room. I'm going to go ahead and create a save. A bit slow with work, but it happens. You in collection mode? As far as the game's concerned, yep. Alright, I'm switching to the Tommy gun. Alright. Most of them are either in the sky or on the ground somewhere. There we go. I'm getting down here. I'm running.
What's it gonna be, Ace?
Nothing right now, Pally boy. There we go. I know there's a clue there, but I want to see if there's anything for me to grab. Let's see. I was in collection mode hard last night on Forza. It's just an arcade racer. So much to collect. I wiped out a ton yesterday, getting closer to finishing. I'll have to try some online stuff. Awesome, brother. Awesome.
What are you buying?
All right. There we go. All right. I got plenty of cheese. I don't need to shoot the barrels. Ow. That's what I get for going too fast. Take that. Again, I don't want to blow myself up.
Tickets! Tickets here, tickets!
Alright. Double check and triple check. Let's drink some of this. See if there's anything here that... And there was. Alright, I gotta create a save here.
Seven, ja? Und two right here, and another three. But,
Got him.
now, add the big one. He counts for two because he is very large, yeah? Und, wait, I need a chalkboard.
I dare you. Say und one more time and...
But he's German, he's gonna say und.
Well. Detective Jack Sattler. I was told you might interfere.
You just blew up half my caseload, so yeah, I might interfere.
Very well. I'll keep this brief. Nothing personal, detective.
Oh yeah, sure,
the class
nothing poisonal. Right, not to get hit, but try to hit him at the same time. All right. When I want the cannon, switch to the cannon. All right, come on. That was a complete miss. All right, let's switch to something else. And that wasn't what I wanted, but hey. Delayed response. All right, fine. And for anyone that might be coming in, I'll respond to comments as soon as I can. Yeah, I didn't even hit him. Of course, I was ready for it that time, and I missed. A perfect opportunity. Just like I missed one there. If I could just keep my health up enough. All right, let's switch. Actually, no, this is gonna work. No, come on, switch. Ah,
Hold
There.
it right there, Mr. Pfeffer. We'll have to finish this another day. I'm cash in hand hourly, and my time's up. Gotta hurry before my bookkeeper clocks off. Guy's obsessed
you need to,
with weapons.
to stay
Ah,
focused.
forget it. Not your problem.
Wait.
No, you can't
you?
say that word
I'm
either.
not your enemy for now, but don't mistake me for a friend. Ciao.
A hitman with a bookkeeper who has a westerns obsession. This day just kept getting wilder. Had to snoop around the Tinsel's backlot later. For now, let's see what's left of my suspects.
All right.
Now that is weird looking. All right, boys, you're free to go.
And girls? I'm a girl.
My apologies. And the girls.
Good whacking there, man. You really went the extra mile.
You're making me blush. Still, he got away.
Oh, like a little coward. You'll get him next time. We believe in you.
Totally. And besides,
Yeah?
you deserve a prize.
A prize?
Yep, a real one. Show him, Tommy.
Righty-o, Miss Jackie.
Ta-da! A ticket!
A ticket. Yeah, great. For a show?
No, sir. A boat ride. Big party, real classy types. Says so right there on the ticket.
How the hell'd you get this?
I found it. In
Ah,
one of the
he
cop's
found it.
pockets. He was,
Relieved?
yeah, relieved whew, of the burden. So now it's yours.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Cool. So, can you free us now?
The secret
All right, we got a
show was
steamboat
fresh out of
ticket.
Secrets. Finally, I could leave the clowns to their subjects and put the old brain back to work.
Let's just gather anything that's here. I mean, I'll need the cannonballs. I'm full on cannonballs. Just want to see if there might be anything else. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, before we go back to the office, we got another destination to go to. Quagmire. So again, I hope everyone is doing well this evening. Alright, let's see. Don't have any more bullets for the Johnny gun, so
Classic.
let's just use our pea shooter. There we go. Ow, ow. Down, boy, down. All right. Get more Johnny gun.
Better stick to the cage trail.
There we go.
It leads.
Godzilla there. How you doing, brother? All right. Yeah, that's right. Let's create another save. All right, we need a key. All right. And now on a boat ride.
Jack. Hope they have the same problem.
Well, they went boom. All right. There we go. This is our stop. Hopefully everybody's day's been going well. Hello, Lady Miss. No. I didn't want to fall back in. Oh, crap. I screwed up. Oh. I screwed up. Pacific wasn't watching where he was going and he fell into the dip. Come on. Let me over. And there we go.
Will-o-wisps are working overtime today.
That. All right, let's see. Not in here. Oh, that was something. I thought it was something, but it was nothing. All right. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we have to go over there. Even though we were just over there. All right. And we'll issue the Mouseburg Herald. Looks like we gotta get over there. Take the dynamite. Okay, let's see. What's the best way to get over there? Looks like I might have to. Okay, I can't. It prevents me from advancing to that point. So, let's figure this out. So let's go up to the highest point. And let's come over here if we can. Just looking around too. I know we'd have to go back, but I want to see if there's anything over here. We got some treasure. It doesn't look like there's anything else. All right. Apparently there's something over here in the north. So, let's try to get to it. I still don't have the key. So let's go back up and see if there's something I was supposed to do up here. Not saying there isn't, not saying there is. I honestly don't know. But it doesn't look like I can go any further. So, let's find that key.
I'm melting.
Oh, that was stupid, Mike. All right. Let's see. So due north. So there's got to be a key around here somewhere. And just falling down isn't the smartest thing to do. Hey, Jamie. So let's see. So where is that key? Nothing there. Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. I just have to find it. Check over here again. Because the area that it's pointing to is where that locked gate is. I'm going to check over here one more time. I have plenty of dynamite. All right. Wonder if there's a key back at the start of this level. Now I gotta get over there first to find out. There's nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. Cannonballs over here. Nothing over there. I did the same thing. I forgot about it. So let's check back over here. Maybe I missed something. More cannonballs. Nothing in between the cop cars. And I don't think the game glitched out. I don't think I'm going into the right area to find what it is I'm looking for. It's not here. So it's got to be over here somewhere. But where? So I'm looking around here again. We know it's not in here. Unless it was blatantly and obviously in front of my face and I didn't see it. And Paimon Games, thank you for following the Rumble channel. Yeah, it does, and I can't use the flashlight unless I'm in a tunnel or a dark area, but it's got to be around here somewhere. I mean, I could try restarting the level to see if maybe it was supposed to spawn and it just didn't spawn after I was done here, and I'm just gonna do that. Just that. Let's go ahead and restart the level. Low last save. Gonna do it that way. Padawannabe is multitasking. He's doing laundry, dishes, yard work, trying to feel useful.
Will-o-wisps are working overtime today.
Yeah, he said that after we were in here. That's the newspaper that we had collected before. So where is this gosh dang key? Right there. I was going past it the whole freaking time. I'm playing this. I'm retarded. I hope you guys heard that. Because honestly, that's just how I feel about it right now. Okay, so let's create a save. So stupid me was walking past it the whole freaking time. All right.
What a cozy little settlement. Oh, hell.
I was a little too close to that. Ah, crap. I got into this poison water or acid water. Yeah, I need to get out of it, obviously. There we go. Let's grab this. Get out of there, dude. All right. All right, switch. There we go. Hey, Mike. Okay, yeah, I hear him.
Looks like these cheese lovers missed the memo on quitting.
All right. Oh yeah, do the do. Let's see. That's not acid, it's dip. I know. Who framed Roger Rabbit? Great. Any more booze? Yes.
Traffic right scent.
Ow. I was trying to create a save. All right. Well, now that my health's at 100%, I don't need to worry about it. Well, it's no longer at 100.
Looks like I'm on the right scent.
Hold on. Come on. All right, we gotta switch. I'm gonna see if I can save. Nope. Because that guy right there. Wow. Quick death after quick death. And it's all my fault. All my fault. Alright. Boomstick.
Trafficking waypoint. Looks like I'm on the right scent.
It points, it points. All right, come on. There we go. All right, now I need to switch to this so I can get that little. Really? Really, Mike? Kind of mousy with the gun. Yeah. Sometimes the controls aren't as good as I would hope. You know what? Dynamite!
Trafficking waypoint. Looks like I'm on the right scent.
Really? Wow. Come on, game. There. That's at least something. All right. You little. All right. Let's get up here. All right, let's shoot that target. He finally got through it. It only took him several times. Yeah, you're not kidding. Florida, Louisiana. Take your pick as far as where the Gators are from. Or really any point in the southeast. I can't pick that lock. Can I shoot it? I can. Let's get this over here. Alright. I'm gonna create another save. And we're gonna continue on over here. There we go.
Bubble, bubble, toil, and definitely trouble.
Yeah, I know. I should have gone in there.
Melting.
You ain't melting, Jack. If you moved, Jack, we could have killed him. All right, at least we have that save.
Melting.
All right. I'll take the money, of course. Take the money around. I gotta switch weapons here. Take that. All right. Talk to the old lady, but first I'm getting the booze. Actually, I'll create a save since I don't need the booze. All right, voodoo lady.
Well, if it ain't mon petit helpful cheese wedge, done tumble back on a Destiny's lazy Susan, have ya?
Lady, I inhaled so much bog stink, I barely remember my own name.
Maybe I ought to put my cauldron off the double.
This place, it ain't some regular shack, is it?
It used to be, Shell. Some 40 years back belonged to a little shrew lady. One of them office folk tired of punching clocks. Built this place with her own two paws. Live off the land. Fed the critters. Kept bug off all that questionable cheese. Some say she was a real witch. But
What?
the same company she ran from bought out the whole area. Booted her out. Since then, this place been home to all kind of shady folk. Cheese-leggers, them scientist types, magicians.
Par for the course with this case.
Anything that can go just right, just might. But it worked the other way too. Witches, magicians, scientists, folk like that. They don't leave a place untouched. Juju lingers, no? And whatever went down in that old uphill resort a fortnight ago, well, you can see for yourself.
What resort?
All in due time, Cheryl. All in due time.
Alright, I got a trail to follow and it's getting cold. So how do I get out of here?
Oh, that part's easy. You need the key of diamonds.
Just the key of diamonds?
How do I get the key of
That and
diamonds?
a little creativity. But I seen you work, Cheryl. You'll do just fine.
One thing before you go. That little shrew lady you've been talking about. That you?
Oh, God forbid, baby. I might look old, but I'm much, much, much older.
All right. So we need the diamond key in order to open that door.
It's bigger on the inside.
Well, it's like the TARDIS. All right. All right. I didn't move. I didn't move. Try it again. And again, and again, and again. All right. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. There we go. I just want to see if there are any extra items that I may have missed. Like more of this acid. Or the varnisher, that's what they're referring to it as. Anything over here? Nope. Alright. Can't drink that because my health is at 100%. Alright, just gotta find a way out. There we go. Alright, I don't need that. What's in here? Anything? Alright. Dark room key. Yeah, little shit. There we go. So let's investigate. Okay, we need the dining room key. There we go. This place is all spooky like. There's the key. Alright. We're at 100% health, so we don't need that. We don't need any cannibals. We haven't used the cannon. Alright. There we go. Alright, now I gotta get back up there. But I also hear those guys too, so... There's that. Alright, can't get up that way. Is there anything I can tail whip? No, I gotta shoot it down. Alright, dynamite. That's not where it needs to go. Alright. There's some booze over here. I'm gonna grab it. If it'll let me. Alright. Let's switch to the regular shotgun. I know I hurt somebody down there. There we go. Alright, we need to go in there. Before we go in there, we're gonna grab everything that we can.
This feels wicked in about 12 different ways.
Alright, I need boosts. And I need them in a bad way. I was hoping I would get him. Hired America says, love this game. Yeah, it's not a bad game. I'm playing with a controller, so sometimes the controller doesn't respond the way I need it to, but I probably have to reconfigure it anyway, so. Alright.
This feels wicked.
Come on, switch over.
In about 12 different ways.
All right. There we go. I should have done that last time, but I did it. I just want to see if there's any items to grab. There we go. I play keyboard and mouse. I used to be able to, but now my hands just can't do it anymore. right, we got the
keys are
diamond key.
forever
I need to switch.
mine.
All right.
And she's gone again. They just keep making more of you, huh?
Here we go. Yeah, that was my fault. Some games you use controller. Yeah, some games it's just easier to use controller over keyboard and mouse, and then other games they just play a lot better with keyboard and mouse. All right, let's get some ammo for this. I see the guy that's shooting me, and let's grab this. There we go.
So that's where the crooked cops were ferrying the SCHREWS. The uphill resort. Or as city mice like to call it, a good old nut house.
So are you a streamer, Hi in America, or do you just like watching streams? And
getting in's gonna take some finesse.
all right, I think I've got everything. I'm gonna double check myself. Well, I didn't get everything. All right, now we can head back to the office. I just thought I would get 2 missions done before heading back.
I was right. I do hate the mimes. And mysteries. Especially weird ones.
All
It was
right.
time to pin it to the wall and see what shook loose.
Okay, so let's gather our clues. You stream on Rumble and Switch, all right. What kind of games do you like to stream?
I seen that symbol before. Just can't put my finger on where.
All right. Key card.
Of course. The old nut house's crest. Ain't the sanest spot on the map, but I got that card and just enough crazy to get in.
All right.
That's for one of those fancy steamboat cruises. Could be worth a look. Getting in, though, that's the tricky part.
There we go. So we resolved 2 leads so far.
Mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession, huh? I know just the kind.
Big mouse party for life!
All right.
Mouse bread for mice!
All right, let's see what the ruckus is about downstairs. Whatever you're in the mood for. That's the perfect way of doing it, too.
Get rid of the shrews!
If you want to play the latest and greatest, you can play the latest and greatest. If you want to play
Yeah, get out of here, Phil shirt.
a classic game or any game that you decide, you know what?
So?
It's gonna be this game.
Did you get me some balloons?
Yes.
That's a good way of doing it.
Do they
That's how I do it here.
No, they're deflated. But I got you a whole pack from the carnival. Happy now, kid?
Yes. And don't call me child. Soon I'll be as big as Tammy.
Yeah? Well, your mouth already is.
Excuse me?
And we got a card. All right, we do have to go to the nut house, but I want to see what kind of upgrades I can do.
Oh, look who's back. Where'd you run off to yesterday?
Just following some leads on Tinsel Avenue.
Oh, I kinda wish I'd gone with you.
Why? You think you missed out on something special?
Bah. The lights, the glam, the smell of genius in the air, and plenty of fresh cheese up for grabs, right?
Look, kiddo, the Dream Factory is still a factory. It may look like they're creating whole worlds, but in reality, they're just shoveling that number 9 coal.
I mean, if you're a screenwriter, sure, maybe, I don't know, but the stars! The tinsel stars shining so brightly above us like space mice or maybe some distant gods. Oh, you know what would make my day? A damn fine poster with an autograph from some big celebrity. I don't care who, just something to brighten up my workshop. Please, 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 with honey-infused brie on top.
Yeah, sure. But you do realize all these big shots are just famous because they're snorting blue cheese and doing things you wouldn't believe, right?
Oh, quit being so negative, Jack. We all need to escape sometimes, you know? To get the hell away from the here and now. Even if it is just through a screen, it can make us feel like...
So hi in America, do you have any specific type of game you
we're home.
will always
Yeah,
gravitate
but I
toward?
already am home.
Whether it be a platformer, a first-person shooter, third-person shooter, strategy games, RPGs, side-scrolling beat-em-ups. And the reason why I mentioned side-scrolling beat-em-ups is that seems to be what I've always gravitated toward. I only got 3, so yeah. The upgrade price for everything is a 5 for most, although I'm gonna go ahead and use Cannon or Kiss Kiss. Well, I'm gonna upgrade Kiss Kiss when I can. Let's see. Gotta upgrade it one time first. And might as well upgrade the cannon. Yeah. Alright. And what about this? You got anything in here? Godzillionaire, Godzillionaire, Godzillionaire. I know you've been here, brother. Mostly survival and RPG. All right. Let's restock our ammo. Dynamite. Okay. Alright, I can't get any of the cards. Haven't really been playing the card game that much. And Godzillionaire says the James gun should be a bomb. Am I right? Godzillionaire. I don't even have that soundbite on my soundboard right now. Otherwise, I would give you the womp, 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 womp.
Jack? Sure. Oh, I know that face. You're onto something, aren't you?
Maybe. I got a lead. A promising one, just doesn't have legs yet.
Well, lay it on me, Sport.
Word is there's this fancy steamboat where those crusty lobbyist types gather to play Who Controls the World over cocktails. I got reason to think all the cheese strings tied to the shrew racket not on that deck. I've even got a ticket. Pretty sure I'm not on the guest list, though.
Oh, let me see that. Oh, where I'll be. I know this party. I know the
I
boat.
will admit, first-person
I know
shooters
exactly
aren't something
where
I've always
it goes.
gravitated toward, but
Color me impressed.
I've tried to
and
play
suspicious.
games that I
Like, really suspicious.
normally
You
wouldn't
sure
play
you're
a
not
little
mixed
bit
up in
more
this
this year than I
yourself,
have in the past.
Oh, please, Jack. I'm running for the mayor, remember? I get invited to all kinds of hoity-toity nonsense. I don't even RSVP to half of them. Oh, I usually send a stand-in. Gotta keep my ear to the ground. But I'm not about to step in a pile of trouble for fun. You know, don't piss where you eat.
I'd never. Makes the cheese taste funny.
Anyway, whoever you swipe this from, and let's go into the details. This thing's no good without a proper referral.
What?
But you could go as my representative. 2 rats, 1 stone. What do you say?
Words, usually.
Right. Just take the damn thing. Godspeed, Jack.
No, I'll cruise in at about 2 knots.
Alright, now we gotta attend the party. But first...
Any grand plans, Jack?
I don't know. My brain's running on fumes. If this keeps up, I might just check myself into the loony bin.
Oh, good.
What?
What?
I ain't crazy, you know.
Oh, I know, Jack, I know. It's just that, I heard from a friend who heard from a friend that there's this, asylum for those impaired in some ways. And apparently, a lot of celebs throw their wildest parties there, you know, like some real freak-offs. My other friend says it's all BS, though, so I need proof. That's where you come in.
Tammy.
No, listen, Jack. Word is, this whole loony business is a scam. A front for the real tinsel deal. If you ever make it there, snap a photo and bring it to me. I'll whip up something extra in return. Deal?
That's understandable.
Yeah, sure.
Especially with the way games are anymore. What attracted me to this game was the fact that they were taking Steamboat Willie, which is now in public domain, and pretty much making a first-person shooter out of it.
You know how politicians are, Millie.
Like Always making promises and never showing up?
Yeah, something like that. He's probably up to his whiskers in handshakes and empty promises. Election season, you know.
Yeah, well, he's never around anyway. Think you could call him? You're less scary than Uncle Take Care. Maybe he'll actually pick up.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Oh.
Tell you what, here's a nickel. Go see Uncle John, grab yourself a soda. And if I hear from your old man, you'll be the first to know, all right?
Alrighty-o. Thanks, Uncle Jack.
She'll figure it out, sooner or later.
Another reason I was drawn to this game was the fact that I had played Cuphead and was able to actually get through it and beat it. And
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources.
Gary, how you doing, brother? All right.
Extra, extra! Read up.
Time for a new party.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
Not buy anything else. I'm not buying the cards because I'm not planning on playing the card game anytime soon. I need to go to Tammy's again. Let's go ahead and depart. Okay, so we have 3 areas unlocked. Let's go to Tinseltown first.
Follow the money, they always said. This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing the checks. I could bet my last dime his bookkeeper knew the whole story.
Okay. Probably shouldn't have picked up the barrel. What is up? All right. What is up? What is up? What is up, Wolvie? Yeah, I foobarred this, Wolvie.
Well, film set props, film set rules.
That was too close. How are you doing, Wolvie? All right, let's switch. Poison away. Come on, come on. Nope. My aim was off. Come on. Too late. All right, get the booze.
Go to unwind.
Welcome back. All right. I need the booze. Now I need to get up there. All right. Okay. Okay, so not there. Can't go through there. Yeah. It's that door there, but there we go.
I hear they call him bond. Municipal bond. Extremely effective.
I'm giving them the finger. All right. Cash, what's up? How you doing, Cash? Hope your day's been well. Hope you're able to get done what you needed to get done yesterday. I just want to make sure I don't leave anything behind, like money or extra ammo, stuff like that. All right. I think I got everything. Let's save it right here. Just chilling, huh?
So, this where you wise guys like to kill time? Maybe kill other things too?
Oh, wrong place. Wrong guy, Stronzo. I ain't sure what you...
Buddy, I'm running low on time and even lower on patience. How this ends depends on how much you really believe in that hush-hush mob stuff.
Is that like a pizza topping?
Well, ain't you a comedian? Now, I know this place is your crew's little halfway house for business, and I know you're the guy signing the checks.
How do you find out?
Just now, when you confirmed it. Now, since numbers are your business, you must know where the cash flows to. Like, say, paying some starlets, keeping them entertained, keeping them quiet. And if they don't stay quiet, I hear that's another expense. Am I warm?
I'd never.
Look, I ain't here to audit your sins. I just want the truth about Betty Lynch. Help me close this case, and maybe I keep my attention on that instead of your, other expenses.
You ain't getting it. This thing goes deep. If they found out I talked...
The movie was meh.
I'm out of here.
Yeah,
But my friend needed...
Hey, hold on.
needed it. She's been going through a hard time right now, and so she needed the company. But we stopped and got some tacos, and the tacos were great. Alright, so...
Get lost! I ain't spilling nothing, Chubby.
So loyal of you, idiot. Too bad it's gonna get you killed. Somehow I always end up talking to the guy running away instead of running into the guy ready to talk.
It's over here. If you want to come into the VC cast, you're more than welcome. That's how it started off, brother. It was like I was watching a sorority girl just constantly getting drunk and partying. Alright, let's see how I can get past this. I guess there's a way to get past it. I have to figure it out. I wanted to go into the saloon, but guess I can't. Alright, let's see if we have to go this way. No, because that just takes us back where we were. Let's see if there's anything to shoot at that helps advance us.
Anything to shoot at?
Hey, Cash, what is up? Let me make sure that everybody can hear you, because right now I'm the only one that can hear you.
I think they can. It's all good.
Let's see. Yeah, they can. I think what's happening, and I should have realized this, but I'm an idiot sometimes, is there's probably double audio coming through as far as the game. So I'm gonna remedy that. And now it shouldn't be in stereo.
Oh. Stereo.
Now let's figure out how to get this accountant. So, just chilling today, huh, Cash?
Yeah, I might go here in a little bit. I feel I didn't get everything at the store almost, but yeah.
Let's see. So I'm trying to figure out where this game wants me to go next. Looks like I have to go up here. So let's figure out how we're gonna get up there and...
Well, so they really had Supergirl get drunk. That's...
Yep. Yep. And my friend insisted on paying for my ticket.
Yeah, that's nice.
So what I did is I paid for our concessions.
Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah.
Ah! I let go too soon. Yeah, I honestly can't recommend that movie.
Was there anything good about it?
There were a couple good things about it, but overall, it's just one of those movies where if it wasn't for the fact that my friend paid for my ticket, I wouldn't have gone to see it. But like I said, I paid for our concessions, and then we went and had tacos afterwards. And
Nice.
caught up, and you know, she's had a rough go of it because of many different things that are going on in her life right now. And she kept apologizing for not keeping in contact as well as she has before, but I told her, hey, you've been going through things, don't worry about it. But you know you can always call me. And if you ever need to hang out for any reason, just let me know and I can meet you somewhere. Alright, I'm out of ammo here. And like I was telling you, with her, it's nothing, you know, like boyfriend, girlfriend, or anything like that. She's more my work sister. I'm like the little brother she never had, and she's another sister. All right. All right, we have a way out, but I want to break the rest of these crates and these barrels. Oh, no, I wasn't gonna do that, Godzillionaire. Even she didn't want any of that stuff. And what we ended up doing as we were watching it is the both of us started doing, you know, Mystery Science Theater 3000 things with it, mocking it, and but I only give the movie a 4 out of 10. All right, I need to find a way to get back up. Now, where is my way to get back up? Is there a ladder around somewhere, or no? I wasn't gonna buy any of the souvenir popcorn buckets, any of the cups. Not like when I went and saw Masters of the Universe, and I ended up buying the Castle Grayskull popcorn bucket. All right. So where? Something I have to try to latch onto from here to try to get out, or that's not gonna make a difference in that crate. Oh, I don't know where to go, folks. So what else has been going? Oh, over here, dumbass. Hey, yeah, hi in America. Since you're new here, you will hear me curse myself out when I do something stupid and
Getting too old for this Shropshire blue.
call myself a dumbass and... Ow! Here we go. All right, all right. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's paying homage to. Yeah, this was the friend who I've known for 19 years, and like I said, she's been having a rough go of it of late. So.
The hell do you want from me, Catso? I just crunched numbers.
Oh, and running like hell is just for your figure, huh?
She had asked me if I had seen Mandalorian and Grogu, but I told her I had no interest in it. Alright, looks like I gotta get across here. Jump over. There we go. Let's get this stuff down here. I know I gotta get back up there, and I will. All right. Here we go.
Where did he go?
That's him.
That way?
Thanks, kid.
I mean, they all look alike.
Oh. Oh.
If that ain't drama, I don't know what is.
All right, let's see.
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like.
Please. They see me talking to a gumshoe. I'm a dead man.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Hey, I've heard that line before. Your move, creep. All right, let's grab the barrel. I knew somebody was still around. All right. I missed. Bad shot. Come on. There we go. I'm going over here. Come on. All right, let's get up here. There we go. Now let's find some other booze and before we move on. All right, got some cash, but I need some booze. There may not be any to grab. No, there isn't. Okay. So... okay, I guess going across the tracks killed me.
Let's see if I'm good now.
I hear you now.
Alright. Sometimes Discord's stupid.
Well, you know, there are times you and I are talking in Discord and then it disconnects me and...
They think we're trying to overthrow the government when we talk. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, playing Mouse PI for hire, trying to overthrow the government. Yeah, okay. Where's my tinfoil hat?
That's right.
Okay, so... I'm guessing it's over here.
All right. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
Yeah, go get the papers.
Oof. Guess that's one way to face the music.
So how's the weather in your area today, Cash?
It's alright.
Half of a torn letter.
I mean, it's always pretty warm in this room, so I always have to have at least a fan on me.
Runaway train.
Can't have the air conditioning on all the time.
Yep.
Not very poetic.
And I was hearing, I was watching
That's
a
a
video
drop
the other
spot.
day
If
that's
the
saying all
books
these
are there,
people are dying
this
in the
is my
UK
lucky
because they
point.
don't have
But
AC.
that other part of the letter.
Yeah, and did you hear that the deputy, I think it was the deputy mayor in Paris, was blaming us for their heat wave over there? Because of our
No,
AC? Yeah. Saw that this morning. And I had to laugh. It's like, yeah, it's our fault that you guys have a heat wave and...
They said they want them more socialism policies over there and stuff, and I wonder why. I didn't know people were actually dying over there. Of course, I'm sure they're trying to hide it. That's horrible.
Well, I mean, it's happened here too. Even with AC, there have been heat waves where people have unfortunately lost their lives. And
Yes.
here we go.
Well, you know, Phil, if they needed help for some reason and stuff, you know who they'd be crying to.
Us. They always cry to us. Dang it. I messed up on that one.
That's not even being arrogant. That's just being honest.
Because nobody wants to take responsibility anymore.
No.
So how are you doing, Phil? Alright. There is something there, but I can't take it because I am full on dynamite.
Dynamite.
Oh, just a totally normal wall. Now I can take the dynamite.
Whose bright idea was it to turn that mess into a movie?
Alright. I just jump over in order to get across. No, no, no. Ah, crap. Okay, what am I missing here? Here, just try it like that. All right, gather, gather. Never trust the French. Oh, come on, they're not all bad. All right, I'm gonna go. Dispose of this.
Spike Team's kill count drawbridge is now in motion. Proceed with the meltdown.
Okay. It's supposed to be some kind of foreign film.
Come on.
No, they let the immigration problem get out of hand, just like other places in the around Europe.
Yep.
They do not learn from history.
Everybody forgets what happens to Rome. What happened, not happens.
I'm sure they do, Godzillionaire. I'm sure they do. And if you rise up against immigration, of course, they're playing the same games that well, the media is over there. That,
Yep.
oh, these people are far right and this and that. It's like,
All right. Oh, I'm out of cheese. What? Pick up the boost.
yeah, I know. I don't know how to feel about that. Because there's people who want to come to this country and not even follow our laws, and then they feel like they can have children here, so that that child is an American citizen.
Some kind of.
But don't ask questions.
Foreign film.
But I'm gonna ask questions. You're gonna ask questions. Everybody's gonna ask questions. Whether you're on one side of the aisle or the other.
Never fell. Never fell.
I was trying to take that bruise, but I couldn't grab it. Come on, come on, come on.
I mean, really, it's really something lately. There's a lot of. I mean, I'm trying to find some more happy stories out there, but lately,
It's not easy to find the happy ones either.
it's pretty crazy. Layoffs in these companies. Have I found a happy story? I don't know. There are some games that are coming out. Yeah, right, of course. Yeah, the Ultimate Edition, which is still locked behind. Yeah, you have to buy the Ultimate. The thing is, the $100 for the Ultimate Edition. They've had games that were $100, but when it says the Ultimate Edition, that means you should get everything. That means you shouldn't have to pay for anything extra. That's why it's called, you know, the Ultimate Edition.
Okay. This must be some kind of foreign film.
That's right, Ultimate Game.
But yeah, I wouldn't recommend Supergirl, but you know, if someone wants to see it and they enjoy it, more power to them. Just because I didn't like it, that doesn't mean a thing.
But I do recommend going back and looking into the history of Supergirl. Because once I saw Supergirl in her little cameo in the Superman movie, I went, oh no.
Well, like I said, what turned me off from Supergirl to begin with was when she goes to get Crypto and she says, "Where's my dog, bitch?"
And that's not even her dog, it's just some nonsense I'm sure they added in the comics, I don't know. That's not even the right dog.
No, it's the kind of dog that James Gunn had, the same breed.
It's a cute dog. It's a cute dog, I get it. It's not the right breed.
There we go. Hey, Raquel.
Hello, Raquel.
Hold on, let me fix something on the slob side of things. I don't know it's cutting off from the chat, so I'm fixing that. It's going. It is definitely going. Let me just make sure I grab everything. I think I got everything. If I missed anything, well, I've learned a hard lesson. go. There we go. More dynamite. Is there something up there? No, it's just a torch. Now, I gotta... Okay, so I gotta head back in here. Turn on the flashlight so I can see where in the heck I'm supposed to go. Otherwise, I'll be traveling blind.
Yeah, yeah, Lady Miss, I don't really understand it. Like I said, these companies want to keep losing money now. More gaming companies and other stuff are shutting down. Well, people can tell me that it's not true, but it seems like a lot of self-infliction to me.
Yep. And it's like I said Sunday, Lady Mist, about the 84 Supergirl. Yep. I like it. I don't care what anyone else says about it, and like even you're saying it's a good movie. Yeah, it is. To me, Helen Slater was Supergirl.
Well, what do we got here? For crying out loud.
Come on, get over there. I was trying to get over that barricade. Yeah, sell popcorn. Give people a reason to go to the movies, buy the concessions, because we all know they're overpriced anyway. And give people a good experience. And yes, Cash, because I know Barrett's gonna ask me tomorrow. I did have nachos. You know I did. And yes, there were parts of the movie where I was more infatuated with my nachos than anything else. It's like, these are exceptionally good today.
I'm guessing even though your friend paid for it, I'm guessing the ticket was about $10.
12.
I don't know if you guys... Oh, 12.
12 for a matinee an hour. And I even offered to give her money for my ticket. She says no. I kept asking. I said, "You sure?" She says, "I'm sure." So then I looked at her and said, "Fine, I'm paying for our concessions."
Well, what do we got here? For crying out loud. All right. Lesson learned. Just don't follow the damn train.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna follow the train.
And of course, the studios and other people out there who want to shill for this stuff for whatever reason, they just don't. They don't want to understand that it's not always so much about this girl boss stuff. These characters have been around a long time, so why do you go out of your way to disrespect them?
Yeah, you could hop in, Raquel.
16 tons of blue cheese, some fancy Spike D home gadgets, and Oh, look at
Well,
that.
that's the
One
thing.
dead actress.
We didn't look
Hell of a
at
shopping
Helen
list.
Slater when she was
One hell
Supergirl
of a
as a girl
smoking
boss.
gun. I had the whole ugly picture. Now I just had to frame it real nice for that dame without losing my head.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Raquel?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? Can you hear you okay?
I can hear you.
Yep.
Alright. How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
Pretty good.
Working on getting more of these missions done here in this game.
Yeah, how's it going with that?
It's going good. Actually, no, I'm gonna say that for last.
Is it similar like to Cuphead or something like that, or no?
With this being a first-person shooter, you're gonna have a more similar experience to Doom and Quake, and
Okay, I haven't really played those games.
but yeah, that's the kind of experience you're gonna get with this. Godzilla says Doom Detective. So how you been holding up, Raquel? It's been a while since we've talked.
This card actually works.
It has been
Here we
really
go.
busy. Hello, Lady
The
Miss.
creepy mind.
Busy this summer. Just like trying to juggle everything. We've been playing a lot of Fortnite. Cause I'm loving the season of Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been catching a lot of those sprites. And been doing watch parties and hangouts on the side as well.
Nothing wrong with that. There we go.
And then that glue can also hurt you too, right? I think.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess not.
it's more akin to the dip from Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, right there. Okay, I see. So when you touch it, it hurts you. It can hurt you too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured.
Just because I'm using it doesn't mean I'm not immune. Alright. I need to reload. Yeah, I knew there was another guy there. Oh shit.
Imagine if Castillo made something again like Roger Rabbit.
That's
Just
gotta be
held it.
somewhere, right?
all the people be like, no.
I mean, somebody should try to make another Roger Rabbit style movie, but
awesome.
you know, who's gonna be able to pull it off?
Sorry.
Hey, Alan, good to see you.
Hey, Alan.
You just have like create a video game of it. That'd be fun.
Let me slip on my red shoes and...
I mean, they could do that with a Roger Rabbit game now, compared to what we had with the NES.
Was that the only one that came out? There might have been a few others. Maybe that was the only one. Oh yeah, of course, Godzilla. Roger Rabbit is an underrated movie, I feel. Everybody should know about that film. It's great.
And of course, you got Jessica Rabbit. I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way.
Yeah, Disney's still trying to erase her. I guess they were erasing her from Disneyland and stuff. I remember.
No, what they ended up doing at Disneyland is they actually put her in a trench coat.
Oh, trench coat. Okay.
Yeah.
So they didn't actually remove her. Wow. Okay.
Because they didn't think her outfit was appropriate.
Yeah.
Really? After
I
all
know.
these years?
Yeah, they change your design a little bit there, Godzillionaire. It's weird, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I noticed like the Lola Bunny, like you can get Lola Bunny in Fortnite, and
Yeah, they've even
doesn't
changed Lola's
look
design.
It doesn't look like the same in the Space Jam movie.
Yeah, and the second one they changed her design a little bit. And of course even the second Space Jam movie doesn't have Pepe Le Pew, I think, if I remember. And
Oh, he's too controversial. So Speedy nowadays.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Why is he too controversial?
Well, for one, Speedy speaks of Mexican accent, and apparently some people took offense to it, while other people... I don't know if you ever heard of the comedian known as Fluffy.
No.
But Mr. Iglesias has said, come on, he's our icon. You took him away from us.
I agree, Godzilla. That was a fun movie. We didn't need a sequel to that film.
We don't need a sequel to a lot of films, but we seem to get them anyway.
Yes. Yes, exactly. They love Speedy Gonzales. I've talked to some of them. They say he's a national treasure. I agree.
So I'm confused. What's wrong with Pepe Le Pew then?
Oh, but
because
you want to explain it, or do you want me to explain it?
I guess so. Pepe Le Pew is supposedly doing inappropriate things to a cat, and they say that's wrong, and she didn't give her consent. And the whole thing is a joke. I'm sure you've seen it years ago, Raquel, about the Looney Tunes.
Oh yeah,
with
it's
Pepe
just
Le
really a
Pew.
joke.
It's a
really.
joke, but
It's
they
like a cat
take
and mouse
it,
game, pretty much.
Right. But they,
Now
you
we're
know,
talking.
this is go along with all this political correctness bull crap. Looney Tunes has never been politically correct, ever. That's not the point.
I mean, even with the shorts in the
he did,
40s,
unfortunately, that's what it is.
you know, they did use them as propaganda pieces back in the 40s, but who didn't use propaganda back in the 40s during World War II?
Right, exactly. There's some people, I'm sure, who think Bugs Bunny is gay. I remember in the 90s and when I was in high school.
Decontamination sure smells.
I remember somebody talking about Bugs Bunny is gay. It's like, no, you just don't understand the comedy. It's alright.
Kid, Millie.
Dance, dance, dance around. Jack is nowhere to be found.
Wow, girl. You can rhyme.
Yeah, but he did guts in there.
Too much time. Lay off cheese and bunny pills. Sharpen up eye.
What the? How the hell did she get there?
Jack's like super high, man. Alright, let's see exactly where and how I'm supposed to get to my next area. That's why I'm looking back to see if there's something I'm supposed to jump on. But then I got a bad feeling about jumping in the water, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Of course, I don't want to drown, but I gotta find a ladder somewhere. There's one. There's another. Alright. So what else has been going on for you, Raquel?
We'll be doing my hangout stream later on tonight.
Alright.
Then I'll be doing a watch party shortcut 2. No, not shortcut 2. I'm sorry. Short circuit 2.
I haven't watched that movie in a long time.
It's a good movie. Johnny Five is alive.
I know recently they did a 40th anniversary celebration for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
I should have twirled my way across. All right. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it'll work. What's this down here? Money. You know, tomorrow on Pop Talk, we're going to be watching the movie The Patriot with Mel Gibson. Alright. Now I need to see where I'm supposed to go here. Alright.
That can happen, Godzillionaire.
No, he's not.
Just like in Ghost in the Shell, you had Scarlett Johansson. You know, she's not Asian. So.
Wait a minute. Scarlett
What?
Johansson's not Asian? Cash.
I know. It's nuts.
Well, Hollywood's lost their mind, brother. When they start replacing voice actors because they don't match the ethnicity of their character, it's like, okay, well...
They still have to sound like the character, that's the whole point.
You would think.
Even the guy who they got for Cleveland, I mean, he's a political nut job, but he still sounds like Cleveland.
I mean, heck. We didn't care that Cree Summers voiced Penny for Inspector Gadget.
No, she went from a different world. I know I have a friend who's like, Cree Summers is just like Steve Blum, and I'm like, well, if they get the opportunities, man, why not?
If they have the voice talent, that's what should matter, but...
Right. Exactly.
I mean, really, that's what it should boil down to. I know it's not that simple.
No.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go over here.
Wait.
Speaking of voice acting and stuff, I can't believe there's going to be an Angry Birds 3. It's like, really?
Yeah, I saw something about it the other day.
Yep. We're also getting Shrek. Another Shrek movie. We already got the Toy Story 5 movie already. Incredibles 3 is coming out soon.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also supposed to be a Donkey spin-off film as well.
Hmm. I'm surprised they waited this long to do a Donkey spin-off.
It's about his origin story, pretty much.
You can be of use. Flesh thing.
Wait a minute. Corny?
I
That
don't
you in
know.
there?
Maybe Godzilla. I'm not sure. I've heard about that.
Shrek 5 and...
No. Too old. So what do you actually want?
Well, let me tell you something, Godzilla. Do you have insurance? Do you have Affleck? I don't know if you do.
Holy cheese, well, you got it. I gotta press on anyway, so,
All right, let's see what we've done.
Cool.
I'm gonna try to finish some Pokemon games this year. I've played a lot of them, but I haven't really finished any of them, so.
I'm sure Whoopa would like to see me play a Pokemon game one of these days.
I'm sure he likes to see anybody play a Pokemon game.
Oh yes, I forgot. There's gonna be a 6th film of Ice Age coming out as well.
Yeah, I knew about that.
I think they've lost their muster. I think some of this stuff. I heard some good things about Toy Story 5. I'm kind of wondering DreamWorks and Disney Pixar and so on. That's your dream right there, right, Whoopa? Pokemon channel 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Pokemon every day, everywhere.
Yeah, that's a lot of Pokemon. There's so many now. There's just so many now. I am only familiar with the first generation Pokemon, the first 100 Pokemon, and the legendary Pokemon as well, including Entei. But that's pretty much it. The other, anything after that, I am not familiar with.
Yeah, there's I don't know, Pokemon is pretty good, but even the newest game, it's like, I don't know, it's a $60 game to me. But, it's pretty fun. I think Arceus is still better, Whoop, we talked about that before. But I just think there's certain things, of course, especially playing the older Pokemon games, that they could do. We could have a true rival again, talk smack to us. I actually enjoyed that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it is. It's the only... It's interesting, too, that's also a Japanese company.
Yeah.
But Nintendo deserved to lose, so that was ridiculous. I know people want a story mode, but obviously people are still very excited about Pal World.
If you'd like to join the VC, Whoopa, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
I know it's been a while since we've talked, so...
Cool.
I know Pal World's similar to Pokemon, but I really haven't played it or anything like that. But it looks good.
Cash showed me a little bit of it the other day.
Yeah, Pal World.
So, am I supposed to get them there?
The game can get brutal. I came back the other day and I was dead in my house. I was like, what happened? I left the game on, I came back and my character was dead. I was like, whoops.
Yeah, Cash, you can't abandon your people.
But yeah, the pals get killed and all that stuff. So. Yeah, I know. I'm interested in that. It's a fun game, but it does get a bit stressful at times because it's just, you're like, how did I just die? What happened there?
There we
and
go.
Because it's a survival game, they rage you. The enemy comes and tries to kill you all the time. Sometimes they succeed.
Come on.
Wow, my foot's starting to hurt.
So you'll join after dinner then, Whoopa?
What do you have me for dinner?
Yeah, do you have plenty for all of us?
It is July 4th weekend. I am gonna probably take the weekend off and just.
I know you don't, Whoopa. I know you don't.
A kick of doom.
What are you supposed to do when they're trying to kill you in that game, Whoopa? What are you supposed to do?
Catch him, man. I couldn't move. I got stuck.
It's not just the pals. You can actually catch humans too, but they frown upon that in that game, of course.
Oh, come on.
It's very rare to catch a human in that game, though, and I understand that.
Cool.
I do have leftovers for the street view, but it'll cost ya. Well, I don't know what the view is.
I don't even know if I would ask what the price is.
So, am I supposed to kick them there or what?
But as I've said before, Whoopo, we need a lot of these companies need to get with it and hire certain people and whatever to, because we need a great Pokemon game again. I'll admit the newest one's pretty fun, but it could be more like Arceus and the older. I mean, I would love something again like Pokemon X or Y. That game is great. If you're a Pokemon fan.
There we go.
Right. Yeah. Could be so much better. Legends is considered a side game, right? Yeah, Violet Scarlet's pretty fun. I just, once again, you know, the enemies in that game could be more.
All right.
I don't know.
I need to break him away and grab my booze.
There's people out there who are like, "What do you think? Do you think these companies want to lose money?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's how they continue to act. They want to lose money."
Ah, no. There we
Oh,
go.
it is okay. Gotcha.
There we go.
My foot's starting to hurt.
I mean, even the new Metroid Prime, like, I don't think it's great. It could be a little. I don't know if I'm down like some people, like the sidekick character they have.
Oh, Metroid Prime 4?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
The biggest
I
problem
screwed up
for
again.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's a good game. I still say Godzilla. Don't.
Whoa. Cool.
It's a good game. Yeah.
Let's see if I can finally get this done.
So, am I supposed to hit them now? Or what?
Fortnite Pika Royale.
Yeah,
I know Sonic the Hedgehog is supposed to be coming in on Fortnite soon.
I tried playing Fortnite. I just couldn't get into it.
Okay.
I've thought about playing it many times. I know Fortnite has modes and stuff, but that game is very interesting to me, especially that lawsuit a few years ago, and they just it seems right now the game is too big to fail, but that anything can change.
My foot's starting to hurt.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta kick them on the bed, but I'm also have to try to avoid getting hit by any of them. But I also have to watch my stamina. So if it means I have to kill a couple of them just to get one in the right position like that one, then I'll do it that way. Come on.
One Pokemon game I will probably never... I know, it's great, yeah. One Pokemon game that I will probably... I probably won't go back to Lupa as Pokemon Go. They made some changes to the design characters and so on.
I don't even know what I just did.
There we go. Got past it that time.
Well, that's not something you run into
I'll be
every
back
day.
in a bit.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's grab that. But, you know, I have nothing against anybody who likes Pokemon, and that's where they get their entertainment.
Bottoms up.
All right.
I am full. I am whole.
You really don't sound like it.
Ooh, there we go.
Mike is just waiting for more stealth games to go on, so, oh yeah.
How did you make that sound? You're literally just the brain.
Oh, dear fellow. The brain is everything. The seat of the soul. The engine of cognition. A humble 3 pounds of fat and water, seasoned with carbohydrates and just a pinch of salt.
Now you sound like...
Like I'd enjoy a fine Chianti? Please, now, come on.
Pragmatis not
We've
for
got
sale.
some ruckus to raise.
Oh,
Yep.
great.
So-
A talking, burping gun.
Yeah.
Exactly what my life was missing.
Because I was looking at a few games that are part of Steam sale right now, and a few caught my eye, but I don't want to pull the trigger on them just yet. But I know I have
Understandable.
until July to actually pick some of them up. I don't know if I can pick that up or not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. There we go. This is an interesting weapon. One game I added a while back is 90% off. I might get that. What game is that, Whoopa?
Millie?
Hello, Jackie, you old fart. Took your time, but you got smart.
Nah, it's just a gun.
Oh, The Wolf
brain.
Among Us. I've heard it's a good game.
Oh my lord, a
Oh,
talking
yes, I'm
gun.
waiting for the Wolf Among Us
This'll be a
2
load of
video
fun.
game to come on.
Cut the rhymes, Millie.
And
What are you
store.
even doing
It's
here?
been so long since the first game came
Jacko,
out. I
you
think the
poor
first game came
son.
out in
Things around here are rather
2013.
odd.
Uh-huh.
Look around and smell the place. You
What?
And if I'm mistaken, again, I might be,
There's a button there.
but I may not be. But I believe The Wolf Among Us is also made by the people who made Dispatch.
Yeah, Telltale. They also made the Walking Dead video game.
Oh, there she is. Gotta move fast. This
Batman.
place is giving me the creeps.
Yeah, I've played both of the Batman Telltale games, and I like them quite a bit. I'm just looking around, make sure I pick up everything I need to pick up, smash anything I need to smash in case there's an item. All right.
Where'd she go?
You're correct. It was former Telltale devs. Ooh, Telltale the Expanse game yesterday. You just finished that one,
Yep.
and it wasn't bad. Ooh, I had to check that out.
All right, I'm gonna need to switch weapons if I'm gonna hit any of these targets. Yeah, I've heard that Expanse game by Telltale was good.
Wolf Among Us 2 was supposed to come out next year, but it was pushed back. I don't. So it's coming out. Did it say? Did it say next year? Yeah, next year.
All right. All right, I need to switch weapons.
Wolf Among Us is well worth the money on sale. I have the physical disc game. Speaking of which, GTA 6 will not have a physical disc. I find it ludicrous that they're selling a physical case with just a barcode inside.
Yeah, I think that's a stupid way of going about it.
Because, because people aren't looking. The whole point is that these companies should maximize their profits, and they don't want to, and that's why people have to continue to complain about these things, because it's ridiculous. But it's also these customers' fault too. I'll just accept anything from a company that I love. How does that make any logical sense? Oh, it doesn't.
Doesn't make any sense there, Cash.
I know, like, the standard is like $80. The deluxe edition is like 100, and above that is like even more.
It's just, it's not that there isn't going to be fun in a game like GTA. It's the fact that they're gutting customers, and there's people out there. It's like, oh, I'm happy to pay this. I was happy to pay $70. I was happy to pay this, and it's like, then you have to understand that things are going to get worse. But they blame all this other stuff. They blame AI. They blame this. They blame the data centers. They blame that.
They're gonna find
themselves
everything and anything to point their finger at as to why games are so expensive now, and why, getting RAM is so expensive now.
And prices will go down in price. It's just, hey, because yeah. I got you, Whoopa. The people that believe that consoles are worth $1,000 are ridiculous.
They're not worth $1,000.
None of them are.
I mean,
if you're going to, go ahead.
Look at the Steam machine. For the price that they're asking for the Steam machine, you can get yourself a decent gaming PC. It's not going to be top of the line, granted, but it's going to be able to do more than that Steam machine is going to be able to do. You're going to be able to upgrade it over time.
That's right. Exactly.
You can't upgrade the Steam machine.
No. So it's just... And the specs are even lower than probably buying a mid-range PC. So it's just... Steam does things right, don't get me wrong, but they also do things that's like, I'm not feeling this, Gabe. Like, I'd rather have Half-Life 3. Yeah, I can see that, Godzilla. There you go.
I mean, I hate to break it to people. I know I'm not the only one to bring up this point, but just because you get a Steam machine doesn't mean you're a PC gamer.
That's right.
Sony and Nintendo have to make the game $80. Just don't pay attention to the indie game one guy made for $12. Yeah. And it's been doing well.
I will always tell people, if you're really excited about a game and they actually impress you with what they showed, then yeah, get the better version, spend more money, but you should get
caught a bug.
This whole situation of, and I'm gonna harp on this forever, as I've said before, that pay more and get less is just it's just idiotic.
Well, a major retailer has just put it out here, warning there will be a console shortage ahead of the launch of GTA 6 this November. Well, so there's also a concern of scalpers will cash in on that as well. They're already doing it with the Pokemon cards.
Scalpers are going to find a way to get a console, even if these companies say, we're putting in these restrictions, making sure that you can only get one console per account.
That's what you gotta do. You have to set up a thing where you have a waiting in line and they have like 9 or 10 minutes to buy this stuff or whatever. There's ways you can fix the scalping problem, but I mean, even like amiibos, they're cool and they actually give extra items in the Nintendo Switch 2 games, and Nintendo games, but even those I would say are a bit overpriced. I'm sure more of them will go down in price, but yeah, it's just always easier to blame everything else that's going on besides what. But the customers should also blame themselves because they go, I've seen things, don't judge me, I bought this, and I'm like, oh. Or somebody says, you know what?
The
I'm
moment
happy
we
to
tell
pay,
these companies it's okay to raise the prices, and it's the moment nobody's gonna be able to afford to play these games anymore. And it's already gotten to that point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yep, exactly. Oh, this is a company that I love, and it's like, well, what have they done lately for you to still love them? That's why the crazy fanboys are always really funny to me and pathetic, so, about anything. But they seem to be one of the worst on Sony. More so than I've seen with Xbox. I mean, there can be some out there, the Xboxes, that Sony players call them and stuff, but...
I would get the, like, Steam machine.
Yeah, Capcom's done some good work.
But the thing is, though, like, there's limitations to it. Like, you know, if there's other games I want to play that, you know, the Steam might not have. So I don't want to like put myself in a limitation like that. So I'm just trying to get my, even though I don't know how to actually build a PC, I do want to learn building one to my specifications, and just not just play not only games on Steam, but other games on a physical disc that Steam doesn't have.
And that's understandable.
I just don't think even now that people are just ready on consoles, that is, but that they're ready to actually just give up on disc, because people still want that. But there's other people like, no, this is the digital age, and this. I'm like,
It may be the digital age, but come on, you know, we all have other things to pay for besides game consoles.
That's right.
Some of us have mortgages to pay, and
yeah, things to upkeep. Whoopa troopa. Hell, you can get a pre-built one. Someone recommended that to me. Said it's good to get it if you've never been a PC gamer before. I'm weighing my options. The pre-built one, it's gonna be really expensive. So I'm weighing my options of building one myself. Not because I want to, you know, not because of the price, but I do like want to learn how to build one, and all that, and like saving money. And plus there's tutorials on YouTube for that specific PC I'm gonna go for. So I'm pretty much weighing my options, which I'm gonna go for.
Bill, the last game that you bought, yeah, no, always looking at good options is important. The last game that you bought that was $70 was you bought a deluxe edition, if I remember, for Hogwarts Legacy. Get out of here with that nonsense. That was the deluxe edition, man. I'm always talking about the standard edition of games. There's no way, even Mario Kart World is an $80 game. It's like a $60 game. It's not an $80 game. That's why I would always recommend people doing the bundle, but some people are very stubborn and want the physical edition time, but sometimes I think it's okay to buy the digital. mean, it's a crazy thing. Nintendo's going up $50. It's not
Yeah.
the worst thing. Not the best, but freaking Microsoft and Sony are going up way higher, and you're just like, please.
All right.
If I am like gonna go for GTA 6, it's just gonna be the standard edition. I'm not paying $100
No, you didn't
for a
catch
deluxe
a
version.
bug. Just inhaled some crazy drug. Hasten, Gumshoe, hit the clock, or you'll choke on your own talk.
That
I
makes no
just, it
sense.
seems to me Rockstar's
Wait,
getting very greedy,
you
just
even
like other
really know you.
companies. But
Finally, a spark of light. Brace now for the final fight. No more cheese fog in your brain.
plus they want to do this
All
thing
their
where this
efforts
game doesn't
were
launch
in
at the same
vain.
time as PC.
You're not really here, are you?
I'm just saying, Whoopa, some people do have a mortgage and they have to consider that, you know.
Now
Some
the
people have
curtains sure
car
are
payments
good,
and
the level's almost done.
other bills they have to consider before they
The lift, Jack.
buy a luxury
You
item.
Sure are dense sometimes.
I know, especially in this housing market, not everybody can afford to have a place of their own.
You tell me what new game lately, Phil, has been worth $70. Please tell me. Standard edition. Please tell me. Bad troll you.
Next time on Pop Talk, Troll Wars.
If I'm not mistaken, Hogwarts was like, I think, I would say around $50 to $60. I know that the deluxe edition was like 80.
Yeah, it was 70 or 80, yeah. Yeah, and I always tell people, if you're excited about a game, it's not bad to pay more for that. If you're really excited about it, but let the company actually do good marketing.
Well, that's up to the company to actually do the good marketing. Not all the companies do good marketing.
No, they don't.
Decent pre-built PCs on Amazon for a very well priced for Prime Day. You can search the price of the graphics card alone and gauge the deal from there. And that's also a good option too, yeah.
Oh, lift. Well, what do you know?
Now with things like RAM and
what
stuff,
she was talking about.
unfortunately, when you're upgrading, you may not have a choice that you're going to have to unfortunately pay extra money, which sucks,
Yeah.
but...
I mean, even trying to find a reasonable price PC with a good amount of RAM, you might be able to find one that has 32 gigabytes, but how much are they going to ask you to pay for it? $2,000? $3,000?
Oh, did that actually happen? Or am I finally losing it? No time to think. I gotta move.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been pretty much saving
Holy
3 years
moly,
now
Gun,
for
you
a
seen
PC,
this?
so
Gun,
I
you-
should be okay.
Oh.
And plus, I want stuff, you
I'm
know,
not
I
tripping on
want
cheese
this PC
fumes
to
no more.
last me a very long
What the
time.
hell happened here?
And Whoopa says the great and glorious
double jinx?
Woo PC brings honor to the state.
I saw some really cool PC cases online. There's like a couple of ones that look like juice boxes.
Mm-hmm.
like blueberry, strawberry.
All right, this is way above my pay grade.
There's also ones that look like cartons of milk.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting really creative with the PC cases and stuff.
Yeah, they are.
And I know there's one for Hatsumiku.
Yeah, Whoopa. Jack's on an acid trip.
Not bad, Phil.
This wasn't there before, right?
I just feel like it's just good to
get
put out
better
a
back
message
in
out
that
there. It's
house,
like, stop
did
letting
I?
these companies gouge you, because the problem is it gives other people headaches. Not just that one person, it gives other people problems, because then these companies say, oh, we can do things worse to them. And they'll just accept it.
Hey, FKHC.
Tim, what's up?
Tim.
Ah. Let's get up here, then I could probably get up here. How are you doing today, Tim?
A lot of people just need to learn that they should get a lot for their money, especially if they buy. But a lot of people nowadays, once again, they just want to pay more and get less. And I mean, even though I want to save people money, I mean, sometimes I've even overpaid for stuff. I thought that
I've done it.
the Switch 2 was a bit overpriced, but I just wanted one, and it was.
Oh, water cooled PC sounds nice, but you had to like keep on that, I think, and I'm not really comfortable like having one like that because water and machines don't really mix. Well, some machines.
Steve, hey. Maybe it wasn't
I'm just
Steve
fine
after
with
all.
like a fan PC.
Mm-hmm.
Work was crap. Oh no.
Sorry to hear that, Tim.
Baby money is never a bad thing, Phil. You troll.
Let me get back up here and see if I can find the area I'm actually supposed to be in.
Power's out. I guess even in strange dimensions, you can't do jack without juice.
Save money so you can save it to the boop stove giant plushie fund. I know there's a huge Snorlax plushie you can, you know, actually sit and lay down on.
Yes. I didn't know you were still getting plushies there, Whoopa. Of course, I haven't talked to you in a long time, so.
Whoopa's dope stuff. Border security is just like a giant Snorlax blocking the bridges.
My goodness, of course, $700, right?
It's a giant bone tire for $700. I wonder how much is that Snorlax now. I need to find out.
All right, come on, game. All right, I found a secret. Now, come on, game. Probably should have drank all those booze, but at the time I needed them. At least I got one here.
So, what now?
Okay. All right, that wasn't the right idea to jump on the rail. Well, as part of my job, I have to be outside in the heat.
See, $300. Though the ones that are a little bit smaller, like, you know, on I guess you can get one on Etsy that's like $20, like more reasonable for the giant Snorlax.
All right. There we go. I got a switch.
So, what now?
Okay. And I'm guessing the only way I can get to that is by coming up here, maybe? Nope.
I mean, also, I think it's something to bring up over and over again is that they change the direction of this game. We have why, like Plague's Tale, for example. That game was more about stealth, and now they're turning this newest one into a hack and slash. Why? Did people not like stealth? Because I've talked about that before. And people still like stealth.
Actually, I put a word there, Cash, and I asked them not to make it stealth. And they said, yeah, sure, Mike, we'll do it.
I'm sure they did.
You don't believe me, do you? Well, rats. Alright, so now what am I supposed to do?
But all these studios are closing down and so on, and I'm sure there's going to be more PlayStation studios closing down. But they've done a lot of these problems to themselves. Go, if you guys out there want to go and trace back things from the 90s, 80s, whatever, and you can see even stuff in Atari. Why is Atari still being sold today? Atari 2600 game. Why are people still buying those? I wonder. Because maybe
people like
fun?
retro games.
Oh, yeah. And so there's people out there who's like, oh, you're only playing this for nostalgia, and it's like, no.
Exactly. That's exactly why we're playing some of these games for nostalgia than other games, because we enjoy it.
Of course, this is how
but they think that's the only reason. Oh, you like this because of nostalgia. If that's one reason, sure, I guess. But that's not always the main reason. These games are fun.
If it's not broke, why fix it?
I mean, I can admit that the new Gears of War game looks good. And, you know, once again, though, people who hate Game Pass or whatever, you know, you can do a few months and then test out a lot of these games, which is nice.
Hop on, Jack.
No, they don't.
Oh, great, I'm talking to myself.
You can even take an old game like Final Fantasy VII and mod the hell out of it on PC. The guy who modded it did amazing work. They even have voice acting now on the original game, and it's good voice acting too.
What the hell? I'm in hell. Well, at least the view's nice.
There you go. No, I'm going to take this with me to help clear the way.
Whoa. Even these little hellspawn are knocking back the cheese. Real classy, fellas.
Well, I shouldn't have done that with how little health I had, but took a chance. Yeah, I don't know what it's going to take to get these game companies and, of course, the movie companies to actually get their act together. And
There's only one solution. Break the wireless.
that's what we're going to have to do.
Blow that trumpet, you sweet, sweet angel of death.
All right. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to go back and grab some health.
Yes, they do. Always will, huh?
There we go. I think that's everything. If it wasn't everything, I'll find out the hard way. Oh, let me grab this for my boomstick.
I blame it on you, Phil.
All right. Somebody's shooting at me. All right.
Oh my. This one sure takes the cake. If they ever chop off my hand.
All right. I got a chainsaw, like Doom.
Besides, Mike hasn't died very much today, man. It's a good thing.
I've done it a few times. I'm just concentrating. No, I don't want that. All right, I gotta find some booze.
It's hammer time.
All right, come on. I'm just concentrating, everybody. There we go. No, I just don't want anyone to think I'm ignoring them as I'm concentrating here. And
Nah, you're all good.
see that? I just mowed them down.
You did, man. Good job.
All right, now trying to line it up exactly where the game wants me to go. All right. Looks like I have to go over there. Ah, crap. Oh, whoa. Wrong way.
But I do think there's good questions out there. I mean, do we really need as many platform games as we have every year? Do we really need all these roguelike games? Some of them are fine.
We don't need them, but if people are willing to pay for them cash, why deny something that's going to bring these companies income?
Yeah.
If they see a certain game series that's going to sell, like Warhammer, for instance.
Yes.
All right, where is this final hellhorn?
I mean, we can't even, for whatever reason, somebody won't make a first-person Star Wars game again for some odd, bizarre reason. I don't know. You get a XCOM type stuff. You get a pod racing game after all these years, but we can't get a first-person. Or I don't know. We've definitely got a third-person game, of course, recently with Fallen Order. That's fine, but why couldn't we get a first-person game again, like Dark Forces? Not just the remastered version, but an actual new type of game like that.
That's a good question. I mean, what, does Disney not want EA to make something like that? Or does EA not want to put the resources towards something like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm looking for this final horn. It's just over there.
Also, why is Deborah Wilson in so many things all the time lately?
Deborah Wilson in Warhammer.
Oh, man.
All right. Let me come down here, see if it's down here.
I don't care what anybody says. That woman needs to grow her hair out again. Goodness. Yeah, this is definitely a Doom type thing going on here.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
Steve, that you, buddy?
Almost fell to my doom. No pun intended.
Better watch it. Getting hammered in house sounds like a headache.
Stop, hammer time. There we go.
Steve! Damn it, ran off again. Hey, that's my... Oh. Oh, no. No. That definitely was not my car.
No. I jumped too soon. Mike, what are you doing? I was trying to get on that platform so that I can jump on. Ah. Did it again. I keep doing that. Trying to jump on the banjo, but I gotta jump over here first. So, would you guys consider playing this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be getting it at some point.
Ah, crap. Ow. Little jerk. How do you like it? All right. Just want to see if there's anything here. Okay, that's a drop to my death, so we don't want to go there.
Gears of
War. All right. This is going to be tricky. No, I don't want to do fisticuffs. Nothing over there. Even if there is, I'm not gonna attempt it.
looks familiar. Is this the future? Or just a future that'll never be?
There we go. Okay, just real quick, see what's over here. No, but I will watch you play it. That's no problem there, Lady Mist. All right. Is there anything else before we go over here and... Okay. Let me come over here first. Alright. Don't have to flip anything over here. All right. So I already went that way. Let's grab this first. Create a save.
For a crazy house, this place is oddly organized. Full of gears.
All right. I sworn I heard someone else shooting at me from behind, but yeah, I did. All right. Oops, my bad. Oh, you little jerk. All right. Well, apparently that cannonball can't do damage from a distance. Tanner. Welcome. Over on the Rumble side. All right. Ah, fell off. I want to get the guy that's shooting at me. There's two of them. I'm just gonna go up there and say, hi, how you doing? All right. I'm not gonna take that with me. All right. So I don't see any health. So let's get across here. There you go. And there we don't go. I just died. So Dancer Nader over on Rumble. How are you doing tonight? And also Darmouth, thank you for rating the channel over on Rumble. Okay. All right. Try this again. All right. Ah, crap. I accidentally hit the right analog stick and lost track of where I was going. No, 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 no. Ah, crap. I can't complain. Having a good night playing Mouse PI for Hire. All right, I need something that's a little bit more long range. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was my stupidity right there. All right, I am out of ammo for the James gun. Come on, come on. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna die again. And no sooner do I say it, I ended up dying.
Whoops.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. shots. All right. Yeah, I screwed up. And I should have gone after him, but I didn't. All right. Let's first. All right. Oh, there's booze right there. If I can get to it in time. Dang it. That's my fault. How is it? Okay. I'm gonna try to get this barrel. All right. I think it is. Bring it over with me, then I can throw it at the enemies. Like that. All right. Oh, you jackass. All right, at least at least I know there is some health coming up. So I do need it. Gonna be one shot here if I'm not careful. All right, come on, Jack. Oh, crap. Don't really have any other real effective long-range weapons except the pea shooter. And that's not gonna help when I keep hitting. I gotta get close. There we go. Oh, come on. That's not how I'm supposed to do it, obviously. All right. Come on. Pick up. All right. Is there anything up where those guys were? Doesn't look like it. Ah. It's because I rushed in. All right. All right. Don't have much of that left, so. I know what I did wrong there. I shot the barrel when I was too close to it, and well, that's the end result you get. All right, let's try to get up there without dying, because as you can see, I'm low on health again. Nope. All right, I keep dying at the same point because I keep doing the same stupid mistakes.
You'll get there.
Yeah, I will. I know, Lady Miss, I know. I'm a creature of habit. Creature of bad habits when it comes to playing games. All right. You know what? I know this isn't Warhammer, but I have a chainsaw, so...
For the Emperor!
Try not to kill myself. There we go. As long as I don't fall off, I'll be good. Now, I'll take the health before I summon the rest of the enemies. Alright, let's... Nothing else. Really? All right, let's see. What? He's not dead yet? Well, that sucks. Let's get over here. All right. So now we just have to get back over there and hopefully not die. Hopefully find a typewriter to create a save point so we can continue on. All right. Just real quick, I want to make sure I grab everything I can grab. If I wasn't making so many stupid mistakes, I would have gotten through this a lot quicker, obviously.
That's just rude. Now this is real hell. Steve, it's me, Jack.
All right. Goals to be unified.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Oh, the ones that are flashing, I guess. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. And thanks for the follow over on Rumble. Really appreciate that. All right.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
I'm guessing that's what I'm supposed to do. Whatever card he displays is the card I'm supposed to jump on and jump on other cards that are just like it. Oh. And yeah, I jumped on the wrong card. I was supposed to jump on the spades. Okay, well, how long will this take me?
You ain't
Not
taking
sure,
me alive,
but
crook!
I do have to get going, and stuff like that. I need to get ready for my stream here, coming up in a few minutes. But it's been fun.
Well, thanks for hopping in, Raquel. Let me go ahead and get your link so I can pass on your links to anybody who may not be subscribed to you over on YouTube and Rumble. Give me a second
Oh,
to do that.
I can get them. I'm like, I have like, two. Like, I have like my main one and my gaming one. Okay. I'll just send them over to you.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Let's see. I'll just message it to you.
Phil, if you want to hop in, go ahead, brother.
And then, let's see.
Copy those links. I don't paste them. Bear with me here, folks.
That should be the right. Nope, that is not the right one. Whoop.
All right.
See. That's not the right Rumble channel.
Go ahead and put your YouTube channels in there as well. Go ahead and put your YouTube channel.
I'm just getting
in there
my
as
Rumble
well.
channel with for the main one.
Copied it like that. Let me delete that. Do this again, Mike. Right the first.
Then I'll get that one.
The links you are going to be seeing, folks, are Raquel's YouTube channels and her Rumble channel.
Yeah, I have two of them. That all right. There's my main YouTube and my gaming YouTube, and there's my main Rumble, and there's my gaming Rumble.
Okay.
You should have all of them.
No problem there, Raquel.
Also, oh, thank you for Lady Miss for helping out. I also sent you a request on Discord. I don't know if you got it or not.
I did. I just didn't respond to it yet. Second. Let's get this right. And Lady Miss, appreciate your help to expedite things and. Alrighty, let's try this again. For some reason, it's being stubborn and now popping them all at once.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's alright. We're getting it in there, so we'll have it for the folks over on Rumble here shortly. Again, these links that you're seeing right now are Raquel's links. Go ahead, check her out, her channels, and consider following or subscribing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so YouTube, you've got it. I'm just got to get it over onto the Rumble side. Hey, Red Snom, good to see you tonight, brother. How are you doing tonight over on the Rumble side?
Hey, Redstone.
Good to see you. And we're pretty. 2 more times and then have it. Tasting. One more time. Copy link. Voila. There you go, folks. But Red Snom says the worst pub I ever went to was called The Fiddle. It was a violin. God. Oh wow. That's a dad joke if I've ever heard one, Red Snom. But Raquel, again, thank you for joining us in the VC
You're
tonight.
welcome.
And have a good stream and you know
Thank you.
you and Cash and even Spock this past Thursday did it the right way. And the reason why I say the right way is because there might be times where I'm playing a game and I tell you guys no, and I don't want you guys to take offense because I might be telling you no due to all the action that's on screen and I won't be able to really pay attention to the conversation that's being had. And I think that would be rude of me if I wasn't paying attention to the conversation being had. But I appreciate you guys asking to come in and
You're welcome. Um, my Discord is like, freaking out right now. I don't know if my request got through though. I can't even tell.
I
Did
mean,
it go through? Do you mind checking real
I
quick,
I'm
Pestilence?
I'm looking at it right now. I don't see anything from your gaming Discord.
Um, let's try this.
Yeah, okay, I got that message. Hi. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the add friend for the gaming just in case anything happens to your main account.
Yeah.
You you should hopefully get that friend request from me for your gaming side. So okay,
Okay.
good. You
Did it
got it.
work?
You got it.
All right. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with my Discord. I guess I just needed to update it or something. But thank you for having me on here. It was really fun. I hope beat the game. It looks really fun. I need to try it out myself
It
sometime
is a lot
soon.
of fun. It's fast paced and there's a lot happening on screen, but I've had a lot of fun playing it since I bought it back in, say it was April.
Oh, so not too long ago.
No, no.
Awesome. Well, you guys have a good rest of your evening, and I will catch you guys later.
All right.
Yep.
Take care.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Later. All right, let's
Really lost
see
his
if I can figure
marbles.
this out. All right. My guess is as long as I'm standing on one of the cards that's not flashing, I'll be fine. And of course, I was standing on the one that started flashing just as I was about to jump.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Which card do I have to... All right. Oh, shit. He almost got me. Oh, almost got me again. All right. I almost bought the farm. Ah, crap. Not again. That's what I get for turning around, not looking at what was happening below me. And I at least want to try to beat this boss before I call it a stream.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
I don't think the guy had any to begin with. All right. Oh, shit! All right.
Great.
What? I just responded. I died. That's a new record. Okay, now the game apparently is glitching. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna load the last save again and see if it does it again. If it does it again, then I'm gonna exit the game. And then I'll restart. Hopefully, when I restart, we will get the proper load. So let's see. Let's just continue without actually exiting out of the game first.
Great.
Yeah, it's still doing it. All right, well, let's go ahead and load a game. That's today. And that could also be the one that's causing the problem. Yep. Load. All right. Let's see.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Oh, one of these crazy things.
Yep.
Working on some stuff. Shit. I blame Phil. It's all Phil's fault.
I just gotta make sure I land on the correct card and not the incorrect card. And then watch it when it's flashing.
It shows the card, and then yeah, you have to jump on those ones.
Yeah, and like I said, I have to pay attention to the ones that are flashing. Shit, I'm right on it. Oh, crap, you asshole. All right. Yeah.
Usage. Yeah.
All right, let's see if it loads up the save I just loaded up from, or if it loads up the one that's causing the bug.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Again, it's a thing where I know what I have to do. It's actually doing it. All right. Diamonds, all right. All right, let's find it. Hearts.
All right, I'm calm. I am calm.
All right,
Great.
I got it done.
That was annoying.
Hey, Jack.
Oh no, don't you hey Jack me. The hoops I had to jump through just to get to you.
To hell and back, right? Well, the back part's still up in the air. So, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey,
Just
Jack.
saving your ungrateful ass.
Jack,
for
oh.
trading
Yeah, I
him
do
for
have to be close to the end.
I'm solving a missing magician case that somehow dumped me into a mess of angry mice, missing shrews, and mad scientists.
Yeah, I hear ya. But now you're here. It's time to move on.
Wait, move on? You mean like go towards the light?
Heavens no. Move your tail out of here before something worse finds you.
I mean, I don't know. I made it this far.
Sure, but Jack, I'm hiding here. You showing up kind of ruins the whole hideout part. You get me?
Ah, so the vaudeville drama wasn't just some flashy vanishing act. You were covering your tracks. Not bad. The cheese jug? Bit much, though, don't you think?
Come on, you know me. I always had a thing for dramatic exits. And with the big mouse party and the mob on my tail, I didn't have a lot of options.
Yeah, somehow you never do.
Look, Jack, I tried going legit. I really sort of did. But then Betty, my beloved assistant, rest her soul, introduced me to Von Hartzer, old world professor, or the professor, if you prefer. Turns out, we had a shared interest. See, this place, the unknown, I've been chasing it ever since the war. Spent most of my fortune finding a way in. Even invited a cult to help. I can't get rid of the bastards now. Always came up short. Till I figured out what I was missing. Ink! The lifeblood of our world. Crazy stuff, powerful. Problem is, it doesn't come easy. And I needed a lot of it. So, when the professor showed up with research of his own, I figured, why not team up, huh? I provide funds, resources, give him whatever he needs to finish the portal in my lab, but the ink, the most crucial ingredient.
Came from the SCHREWS, huh? God damn, Steve. I always knew you were a cold bastard, but this...
No, you got it wrong. Okay, mostly wrong. I told him about the shortage, and he figured the SCHREWS, they have the perfect ink ratio. Efficient, he called it. At first, I didn't think much of it. Brought in the cultists.
This has really gotten dark. Maybe it's just me, but...
Hartzer was pressing the SCHREWS, like literally squeezing them dry. I couldn't.
Why, leave the life you built?
I tried, but I couldn't. But when some mass psycho starts circling and the big mouse party gets involved, well, they don't do friendly tea parties, let me tell you.
So you ran.
Only logical choice. Disappear where no one dares follow. Lay low till things blow over. But now, I'm not so sure it'll ever be over.
Well, it ain't, because those eggheads are rebuilding the portal at the Curdsville nut house. I might have slowed them down a little, but...
The nut house? Son of a... I figured, but I hoped. Oh, damn it. This is bad, Jack. You have to go back. Not that I don't enjoy your company, but someone's got to put a stop to this. You have to find Von Hartzer and, well, blow whatever floats his U-boot to smithereens. Promise me that.
You know, Steve, this is your mess, not your first either. But I was kind of planning on it anyway, so yeah, sure, fine, I'll do it.
Ah, see? Between you, me, and Cornelius, you're always the one with a functioning moral compass. Thanks, Jack.
Ah, you're sweet. You're gonna give me a toothache. Now what about you?
I'm gonna stay here for a while, maybe forever. Time doesn't tick by the same as in our reality. I'm surprised you aren't asking a million questions about this place.
Steve, we fought in the trenches. I gunned my way through mobsters, authoritarian cretins, mad scientists, and crooked cops. At this point, I don't got the energy to be surprised. All right, so where's the exit? You gonna wave your magic wand or what?
Ugh, sheesh. Just step through the mirror, Jack. Oh, and, it was nice to see you again. All things considered.
Considering schmonsidering.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Seeing Steve again wasn't the clean break I wanted. 'Cause he was still dirty. Still a bastard. Still that cynical son of a... But he was my war buddy. And he wasn't dead. Part of me hated that I felt relief. Maybe he changed. Maybe he finally grew a conscience. Or maybe I'm the fool, growing yet another soft spot. Maybe. In the end, we're all just cogs in some rich man's machine, grinding away until we break. All right, time to have it out with that damn fine woman.
First, let's do some upgrades. Then we'll talk to Wanda.
Hey, Jack. So?
Simmer down, Sparkplug. I got your poster.
Yay, effing A! Now, Jack, if you were my papa, I'd plant a smooch right on your cheek. With a hug.
Just don't ask how I got it.
Tinker's honor. Cross my tail and hope to die.
Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade. You know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade this. And I probably won't be able to upgrade anything else other than this. Buy plenty of ammo. Not really interested in playing the card game.
Hey, where's my balloons?
Maybe they heard you coming and floated away?
Alright. Before we go to the office,
Sit
talk
down,
to
Jack.
Cornelius.
Have a drink with me.
Why, are you thirsty?
Oh, no, it's just... oh, never mind. Mr. Brown, 2 glasses of your finest fondue.
Coming right up.
All right, you got something on your mind, or we just drinking the drink?
Oh, no occasion. Just need to take the edge off. You know, politics, backroom deals. You wrestle enough snakes, you start wondering if you have scales yourself.
Huh. So we getting sentimental now?
Right you are, my friend. Those were the days, eh? Us 3 against the whole world.
Funny. I remember it different.
Oh?
Yeah. A lot of smoke, a lot of gas. And that sound. You know the one. Like a drop of water that won't come out of your ear.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright. We still can't do anything in here. We got everything that there was to get when we played this earlier. Alright. Let's go to the office and gather our clues. Let's see. He doesn't have a paper for us.
I've got all kinds of tip-offs for all kinds of prices.
Alright. Let's go in. Hold on.
So, Mr. Pepper, did you find the culprit?
Oh, I would say I did.
Well, don't leave a girl in suspense.
Turns out it wasn't Curd after all.
What? Oh. Damn. Such a shame he died.
Yeah, a real shame. Thing is, something hasn't been adding up lately. Ever since I paid a visit to Curd's mansion, to be precise. So I find the kid, right? Next thing I know, I'm neck deep in cultists, the BMP, and the mob, with a cherry on top. Then, right in the middle of that mess, Curd dies in an accident at the secret show.
Yes, that was quite unexpected.
Not really. Took me a minute to piece it together, but see, Curd met his end right after I spilled the beans to you, Vivian.
Oh?
Yeah. And while the mob may have done Betty in, 'cause it was the mob, or their militant arm. It was the contents of their ledgers that connected the dots. With a note about some stuck-up dame drowning in perfume and death warrants. And no amount of perfume can cover up the rot beneath. Right, Viv?
Oh, you wound me, Mr. Pepe. But let's not be
typical
rash.
actress.
Perhaps we can come to some
Being
kind
a little
of,
dramatic.
agreement?
Sure. You in cuffs behind bars for killing Miles Curd. Grade A scumbag he might have been. He didn't kill Betty.
Tisk tisk. You're no fun, Jack. But, well, I got places to be, sunny countries to escape to. Ta-ta.
Wait, what? Damn that fine woman. Where did she go? Where would a failed, vindictive starlet go?
I don't know, but I gotta talk to someone else real quick, too. I haven't even talked to her yet.
Jack?
Wanda?
You look like you just saw a ghost.
I did, sort of. I found him. Steve Bandel, alive and weird.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Nah, you'll never believe me.
Jack, I once printed your story about a rat burglar who swore a tiny mushroom alien on his head was steering him like a meat puppet. My tolerance for nonsense is limitless. So, where was Bandel holed up?
I don't know. I mean, really, I can't wrap my head around what I saw. It's beyond knowing. I still can't tell if it was the nuthouse fumes messing with me or just one of Steve's tricks. But yeah, I went through hell and back to get to him.
So what? He staged his own abduction? Why? What's the angle?
Well, look, Steve's always been about the money, but lately he's developed a little side hobby. French science, occult stuff. That got him tangled in a series of deeply questionable events, like, well, shrew trafficking, morbid science projects, the real epitome of ethics.
He didn't do it all on his own, right?
That's the kicker. He got involved with some old world eggheads, led by someone who goes by the, nom de guerre, Z Professor. I hear they got in cahoots through one Betty Lynch.
Wait, the dead actress?
Wasn't quite dead back then, and Steve, in all his wisdom, gave those brainiacs full access to his work. But when things took a sharp left turn to cartoonishly evil, he suddenly grew a conscience. But the moment he did, he painted a big fat target on his back. So he fled, and now everybody wants him dead, including the mob and whoever fuels this scientific circus. And he's not exactly chatty about the details.
Tell me you at least slapped some cuffs on him.
I don't think he's into that. Besides, he's different now. Not all for the better, but I don't think he's the bad guy here. More like a guy who got in way too deep and realized too late. And wherever he is now, he's only dangerous to himself.
Well, that's a bit of an anticlimactic ending to a promising case.
Yep. He begged me to burn this whole thing to the ground, to, blow whatever floats Z Professor's U-boot or something. Gave me nothing substantial, though, and damn, I do hate leaving cases dead in the water.
Wait. Water. U-boot. Old world. There's been talk at the Herald about a strange submarine surfacing at the docks. I was gonna run a piece on it, but it deflated real soon. It's got old world markings. You think that...
Wanda, you beautiful genius. You never disappoint. I gotta hurry to the docks before Z Professor goes on sabbatical.
Alright, well, let's first go to the office. Put our clues together after we create a save.
Interesting.
Alright, we'll solve that
Vivian's
one.
back at Tinsel's, no doubt. That grudge is gonna be the end of her. Their filth. Yeah, just not the trigger-happy kind. see.
All right. Let's go ahead and create a save. And to be honest, folks, I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and wrap up tonight's stream.
Dun, dun, dun.
But I appreciate everybody who stopped on by, whether you're watching on Blaze, YouTube, or Rumble. Thank you very much. And let's see who was all on Blaze, YouTube, and Rumble, respectively. Lady Mist. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Lady Mist. Lady Mist with a $2 super sticker. It's a Shiba Inu Farting Arts. Thank you very much, Lady Mist. Really appreciate that. You've been very generous, and I really don't know what to say. But thank you. Thank you very much. And let's see. Also want to thank Slothin over on Blaze for following the channel. Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and give them a follow back. Let's see if anyone else was over on that side. Sometimes with Social Stream Ninja, people will pop up, and other times I don't see anything. And I am trying to pay attention to the chat as best I can. Yeah, I don't see anyone else who had popped in, but thank you for that. Over on the Rumble side, Redstone, thank you for bopping in. Darmouth, thank you for the raid. And also, who else? Dan Corretto, thank you very much for following the Rumble channel and also stopping in. Thank you very much. Tim was over there too, and it's not showing me anyone else. So let me just do another way of checking. No, it's not showing me. But to anybody who was over on the Rumble side, thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. Okay, I can certainly do that. Let's see. Francis Gaming Corner. If you popped in over there, it's not showing up right now, but thank you very much. I'll go ahead and give you a follow over there, and there we go. Appreciate that, man. Let's see. And I'll give you a follow if I haven't already over on Rumble, and doesn't look like I have, so let's go ahead and give you a follow over on Rumble. Yeah, because it's not showing it on my end. Of course, it could be that I just looked at it too late. But I appreciate that raid. Thank you very much. You have a good one. And again, really appreciate that raid. Also, Dharma, again, thank you for that raid over on Rumble. So thank you to all who stopped, listened, lurked tonight. Of course, Lady Mist with the $2 super sticker. DJ Ronnie G over on YouTube. Good to see you, brother. Always good to see you, brother. Let's see. Over on YouTube, we had, of course, Lady Mist, DJ, Cash was there, Phil was there, a Godzillionaire was there. Tim was also on the YouTube side. Good to see Whoopa Troopa tonight. We also had Raquel SSG stop in to the VC, and she also stopped in on the YouTube side. And yeah, let me scroll up a little more. Okay, why isn't it showing me everyone else who came over on that side? If I've missed anybody, I do apologize. Greatly appreciate the support that you're all giving tonight, and to all of you, you are more than welcome to join Baron Cash and I tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for our watch party of The Patriot with Mel Gibson. It will be the extended edition of that particular film, and I will include the Cosme link to watch it over in Cosme prior to the start of the stream. And again, that starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And then, of course, I will be back for some more gaming on Thursday, playing some more Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. Why? Because I want to fight
For the Emperor!
But everybody, thank you. Please do me a favor if you haven't done so already. Hit that like button over on YouTube and Rumble. Share out the stream. If you like what you saw, consider subscribing, following, and all that fun stuff. And until tomorrow, everybody, remember 2 things on Pacific 4 and 4. 1, don't ever give up on me when I'm playing a game, because just when you do, you might miss something. And number 2, because I used to talk about the Chicago Cubs, and the way I used to talk about it is I used to do recaps of each and every game that I was able to watch, but I don't do that anymore. But I still stick with the saying, I'm not just a baseball guy, I'm an all-around guy. I like pop culture, entertainment, gaming, of course, as you can see for tonight, but really, there's so many things that I do enjoy and do, like to do. So that's how that saying came about. But until next time, everybody, I know I'm dragging this out, I'm rambling. But until next time, take care, all. And Lady Mist, once again, thank you for that $2 super sticker. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and play this for you. Why? It's for the Emperor. That's why.
For the Emperor!
Good night, everybody. I swear that lady, that lady, oh my God, that lady, she did it again. Oh, with the thing and the sticker and the dog and the farty hotties. She did it again. And the waving. Have a good night, all. And thank you, Lady Mist.